Okay, the game is working. THQ. They're alive again. Weren't they like shut down, but now they're alive again? Eidos, they're not really alive. I mean, that's kind of alive. They were bought up by Square Enix. Core Design, they're not alive anymore. They got shut down. Pretty sure they got shut down, like middle of 2000s or something. Oh no, oh no. Should I, so if I revert the old Lara, what should the new Lara command be called? Because I'm not sure what the new Lara command should be called. Maybe look at the credits for this. That button. 2 guys did programming, 4 guys did graphics. 1 guy did all the level design. Conversion concept? I don't know what that means. Maybe he had the like general concept for what this game would be. Lara Edge, wow. Lara AOD, Lara Darkness? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like in the long run, I could just like add Lara voice clips from like other Lara games. I mean, other Tomb Raider games. To this one. Maybe what I should do is I should rename the Amy command. Maybe I should rename uh what's it called again? Hot Choco to Amy, and then I rename Amy to Flying Raphael. Raphael Fly. Adam can stay as it is. Adam, I feel like, I mean, I'm never gonna have a command where Adam Venture just has voice clips. Okay, the story in this game. Is there no music? Okay, it's entirely silent so far, I guess. Hopefully this. Oh, whoa, no, it's not silent. Oh, God, intense. Oh, God, this. Whoa, this is intense. This is intense Lara Croft music right there. It kind of reminds me of like Commodore 64 music. It sounds like this. Kind of sounds like the SID chip. So yeah, Lara's meeting with some kind of professor dude. It's good to see you too, Professor. Oh boy, those graphics. Agent Artifact. Okay, good graphics. Looks kind of Crystal. Crystal holds within it an evil presence, an evil spirit. Wow, that's a very evil looking spirit. Spirit, what do you mean? Oh boy. 1,000 years ago in Central America, reigned an evil king, Quaxet. He ruled over the Inca, Aztec and Mayan peoples for a long time. He sacrificed thousands of his own people as offerings to an evil god who demanded blood to feed its spirit. Oh, that was a typo there with its spirit. For over 40 years, his reign of terror continued until the high priest of each of the tribes joined together to defeat him. They killed Quaxet and condemned his spirit to the crystal stone. The stone was sealed inside an obelisk. The obelisk was then buried within the walls of a vast temple. Should we then just like leave that alone because it's like an evil spirit? I feel like we should. Why is Lara asking where it is? We should just avoid this. This sounds bad. Whoa, that's a very funky painting. Painting photo. Yeah, Carbo, like the pictures are kind of awful. It had just been discovered deep in the rainforest of the Amazon. A friend of mine, Iliad, led an expedition to find it. He will meet you at the base site beside the temple. Iliad was going to meet you at the airport, but because he fears that other interested parties will try to get in first, he will meet you at the site instead. Be careful now. Yeah, these images, like yeah, I mean they just made high quality renders and then used a program to scale it down and reduce the color depth, and yeah, they put no effort into actually make it look good for the platform. This is Game Boy Color, by the way. Maybe I should have mentioned that for people who don't know. This is the game just called Tomb Raider. Released year 2000 for the Game Boy Color. Iliad is nowhere to be seen. Oh no, Iliad, what's happened to you? I like its music though. I'm kinda into this. I didn't expect the music to be so Commodore 64 like. Hang on, Iliad, I'm coming. Wait, were those Lara sunglasses? Hello, Ice Waffles. Just give me a second, I'm doing something real quickly. Do this, and go to this, and reload scripts. Oh.
Let's see if my credit card still works.
I think I need to... yeah, I need to restart the streaming tool. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the streaming tool. Hold on. Okay, so now? Okay, there we go. Purple should now be pleased again. Oh, I should probably update the stream title as well.
Well, at least it's clean in here.
Okay, and I've updated the stream title. Whoa. Okay, these graphics are at least better than the kitten graphics. So I can jump by holding up. I can crouch. I can roll while crouching. Oh no, did music just go away? Oh, I was hoping there would be music all the time. Oh well. A does. Clicking A seemingly does nothing. Start for inventory. Normal bullet. I hold B to run. I think this falling animation is taken from a flashback. And also the controls in general might actually be, when I think about it, might be super inspired by flashback.
My strength is increasing.
Hello, Schnips. Oh, I'm gonna move windows around so chat is a bit more visible. There we go. Her sprite kind of scares you. I like that it has a lot of frames, but I kind of feel like she looks very tall. She's a very, very tall sprite. I feel like I'm playing as Bayonetta right now. Dynamite? Good. I feel like there should be more dynamite in too many games. Is this a Disney game? No, I don't think so. I like the quantity of animation frames. That is great. I think that animation is also from Flashback. I think they just might have used Flashback as like template when they designed like the animation and gameplay for this game. I wonder what the saving is like in this game. I'm tempted just use save states already just to make this like a painless playthrough.
A wallet. Worth a look.
Wait, I need to equip guns or dynamite. Maybe the dynamite works the same as in Rick Dangerous. Oh, here we go. Like, it's just the way she moves at the gun ready. She's, I don't know. She looks so casual about it. Ooh. Shit, how do I shoot? How do I shoot? What's the shoot button? Oh, it's A, okay. Okay, do I have infinite bullets? I think I have infinite bullets. How do I... Guess I just have to use inventory to get rid of guns. Yeah, I kinda disabled Lara Fly. It doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just Lara again. I need to get used to these controls. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Lara? There we go.
My legs feel stronger.
I managed to put away guns once. I don't know how I actually did it. Maybe I don't need to put them away? Actually, okay, jumping into a wall did it. Yes, I'm pretty proud of that stronger command. It's pretty good. Is that a save crystal? Do you remember the games on PS1 had these, right? Okay,
No.
maybe I don't need to put the guns away. Maybe I can do all. Okay, I think I can just do all the moves with the guns outside. So I don't need to put them away. Lara, come on. I wonder how difficult this game is. Okay, she's not climbing down. And maybe I need to put the guns away. Okay, let's do this. Okay, guns are now away. Yeah, now I can climb this. Okay, so there are moves I can do. I can only do if the guns are holstered. Okay. Oh, dynamite! Dynamite! I hurt myself. Oh no. Timber 1 had save crystals like that in the world. Timber 3 had them as pickups? Okay. Oh god, this is... I'm killing myself here. There has to be a way to put the guns away. Oh! Oh, okay, select. The select button puts the guns away, okay. Oh, I died. Game over. I'll probably start using save states at one point in this game. Temple. And now there's music for like 5 seconds. Oh. But. Okay, let's not die this time. Huh, it's kind of weird. So they released. So the first game you have limited like save spots. In the second one, it was just free. You could save whenever, and then 2 and 3 you can save whenever, but only a limited amount of times. By the way, I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think this might be the first Game Boy and Game Boy Color game I've played ever. I played some Game Boy Advance games, some DS games. I don't think I've ever tried any Game Boy or Game Boy Color game. I think the closest I've been is that actually no, I don't think I even tried. Or did I try that? Did I play the first Shantae game? Is Game Boy Color that had a PC port, right? I think I played that. I noticed this emulator seems to be doing some weird stuff with the graphics. Hmm. I wasn't sure what emulator to go with, by the way. I found like a article listing like the these are the top five emulators, and like one of them I couldn't even get working. Another one that was so old I just skipped. And then this one worked, but this one is actually also old. This is from like 2008. Thanks for the sub, Vivacious. Yes, you won Twitch. But I just noticed now that there's this weird thing. I feel like it's not being scaled correctly. You can kind of tell when I'm moving the camera, like some of the pixels kind of like it almost looks like screen tearing, like vertical screen tearing. Also, the panning isn't exactly smooth. I am kind of tempted to try to change emulator. Does anyone know like a great Game Boy color emulator? Scale resolution is an exact multiplier of the original. It should be though. Like I have enabled to be 4x original, and it's still doing. I feel like at that point, it shouldn't be doing anything like that then. Um. Okay, maybe I'll just see, while I'm still super early in the game, I'm kind of curious if another emulator will handle this better. So much like very quickly try to look into this. So maybe we'll try Visual Boy Advance. It was an emulator I was considering to try, but I stopped once I realized the last release was from 2005. But maybe they did get to the point where it's just good enough. Visual Boy Advance M. Oh, that's actually a new. Oh, that's actually still updated. Oh, maybe I should try that version then. What does the M stand for? Okay, I might try this emulator. Like this emulator I'm using right now, it doesn't have a lot of features. Like I can't use gamepad controls. I don't think I can map save and load state to keys. It's very limiting. But apparently there's something called Visual Boy Advance M that is still being updated, so I might try this emulator. Oh, thank you, Malak. Thank you. And hello. Usually go by this wiki. Oh boy, that's a long list. Same Boy, BGB, Gambet, Gearboy, Bisshawk, MAME, MGBA, GBE, VGB, Pantheon, TGB Dual. That's the one I'm using right now. Oh, they have like a recommended tab, and the one I'm using right now is not recommended. Oh, also the one I'm trying to download is also not recommended. Do they specify why they're not recommended? What are recommended emulators? Have higher compatibility, are user friendly, can be run on various devices, run fast on lower end hardware, can be generally used day to day, and is open source. Well, I mean, hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Visual Boy Advance checks all the boxes except for recommendation. I guess Same Boy does as well. You know what? I'm gonna try Visual Boy Advance first because I remember I used this emulator like way back in the day to play Game Boy Advance the games. It's like almost 20 years ago. I remember using this emulator. So I'm gonna go with this one. just for the sake of being faithful to emulators I've used 20 years ago. Okay, I'm gonna quit this. Oh yeah, the other emulator also didn't have a volume slider. This one has a volume slider. It's a slider though, and does not actually show a number, which is slightly disappointed, but oh well. Oh, that's like sound filtering, echo, stereo. What are the settings? Wow. Holy shit. Bilinear filter, no thank you. Okay, and this also lets me resize more than 4x. The other emulator only let me resize maximum 4x. Oh, comparison section down below. Used to be the go-to for Game Boy Advance emulation, even included some solid Game Boy emulation. It's now behind MGBA on both fronts. Do they specify like how? I'm curious, like, are there like any examples of, hey, it doesn't emulate this or that thing correctly? Oh well, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Apologize if this is loud. It shouldn't be loud right now. Also, I was supposed to be showing standby screen. What the hell? Oh, I never turned the scene on. That's why I can't switch back to standby screen. Whoopsie. There's Tomb Raider scene. Okay, so okay, I don't think I can use game capture, but I have to use window capture. Weird, it is using OpenGL to output, so I would have assumed this would work. Oh well. Oh, okay, now it works. Okay, it just took a while. Okay. Fit the screen. Gonna quickly configure controls. I don't know, I already got used to using keyboards. I'll just keep using the keyboard. Left and right? Oh, maybe that's for GBA, because I didn't have to map those for the other emulator. Okay, so I think I'm good to go now. Now what should be even worse in this emulator? That'd be funny. Okay, that's kind of loud. I'm gonna reduce volume even more. And is save state load save? Okay, so that's mapped to Control S and Control L. What do people in chat think? Should I just be cheesy and just like save scum my way through this game? Hello, Pablo. You know, the panning isn't really better here. It's very choppy. Was it this choppy in the other emulator? It almost feels like it's skipping frames. Oh boy. Change in the frame blending. What does that mean? When did this come out? It came out 2000. So it would be a very late Game Boy Color game, right? I'm not sure when the Game Boy Color came out, but the Game Boy Color, that was out like late 80s or something, right? Well, that's funky. That just adds like a weird blur. That looks kind of horrible. I'm just gonna make sure there's no like, there's no, okay, yeah, it's not skipping frames. Hmm. Compared? Oh god, yeah, I didn't even realize she has these weird pixels in front of her face. That must be a limitations with quantity of unique colors they can use for each like block of pixels or something. I know that was a common limitation with a lot of old hardware. I'm kind of sad I can't get this to look super smooth. But I don't know if that's just a limitation of the game or if certain emulators are just doing this incorrectly. You know what? You know what? I'm sorry for doing this. I'm gonna do more science. I'm gonna just like one final test. One final test. I'm gonna download what seems to be the most recommended GBA emulator. Well, GB emulator, which is MGBA, right? Wait, it's not for PC. It's not for PC. I was just being crazy. Like it's in under the mobile slash ARM list here. Same boy. Is that the? I'm just being confused. But yeah, I can try same boy. I don't know. I'll try same boy quickly. Top features include very high accuracy. Okay, if it's super accurate, then surely whatever I see in this emulator is the same you would see on an actual Game Boy. So if this is still stuttery, then I know for certain. Okay, it's just supposed to be stuttery. I really should have done this science upstream, but oh well. Okay, same boy. Boy. Wait, I should adjust volume before I get too far. Okay, there's a volume slider, and it's shown as a number. I think that's better than showing it as just like a visual element. Okay. OBS, game capture, same boy. Same boy. Okay. Okay, it's visible. Good, good, good. I should map controls. Um,
I feel stronger now.
okay, this already had the same mappings I used in the other emulators, except A and B are swapped. How does it look like on an actual Game Boy? Is A to the right and B to the left? Is that how it is? Maybe I should actually swap them then, if that's how it is on an actual Game Boy. Slow motion? Ooh. Rewind? Wait, I can rewind? Oh my god! Really? If I can rewind, I think I'm definitely sticking with this emulator. Rewind length 2 minutes? That's more than enough. But yeah, then I can just pretend I'm playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and then I'll just like rewind all the time. Easy peasy. Bees on the left. High pass filter accurate. Preserve waveform, none. Interference volume? Help! Okay, let's see how this works. Like so far, I think I might actually prefer this emulator. Might reduce volume like a little bit. Let's just skip through this. Okay, I don't know. Like the panning, I guess is better than Visual Boy Advance, but there's still some weird starting. But maybe that's just a game. Maybe that's just how it is. So I can now hold tab to. Okay, yeah, I can rewind. I can slow motion rewind. Can I? Is there like a button to do turbo? Um. Okay, turbo. Okay, so hopefully I can combine turbo and rewind. That'd be useful. So I'm gonna just run back and forth here a little bit. So if I do turbo and rewind. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think this is how I'll play the game. And yeah, this is surprisingly smooth. I think that's kind of like the main thing that grabbed my attention with this game. I remember just like seeing a quick clip of this game like many years ago on YouTube. I never tried it. And then I got reminded of it recently. I thought, yeah, let's just give this a try. Also, the fact that it looks like the gameplay style might be the same as something like Prince of Persia or Flashback is another reason I was tempted to try this. Yes, this is Lara Croft Sands of Time. I think that's a nice feature in emulators when they allow you to rewind. I feel like it's a good compromise when certain old games are kind of just way too hard. Oh. Can I just like keep hanging there? Oh, okay. This, okay. I pressed the wrong button. Oh god. Okay, I took so much damage there, but oh well. Oh well. Should I rewind? I mean, I could just rewind until I do that fight perfectly. Wow, this is high tech.
No. My strength is increasing.
Still wish this had music all the time, but oh well.
Ouch! I owe you one.
Oh, wrong button, I guess. It's kind of annoying that I don't think I can shoot when they're too close to me. But I think I definitely prefer having rewind over save or over like saves coming with save states. I feel like rewinding is a more fun way of doing it. This dynamite reminds me so much of Rick Dangerous, so I can only use it once. I think Rick Dangerous was actually made by Core Design. Can I grab this? No, I didn't know Setness had rewind. I actually don't know. I don't know what emulator supports rewind. It's a pretty rare feature. I feel like you mostly see it in older hardware, which makes sense because like the way it's done. I mean, they have to like save a ton of like memory snapshots, right? They basically like save a bunch of memory states and then you like rewind through them. Like that's how it has to be implemented, right? So that means like the newer the hardware, the more memory the feature would require. But yeah, this rewind works pretty well. The one with the snowy menu, yeah, that sounds like SNES, yeah. I think that's the emulator for SNES games that I would use. Okay. Kind of looked like that was a platform. I was a little bit uncertain. Whee! Wow, this is like playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. The rewind mechanic in that game was kind of nifty. Still don't like the game overall though. Did you know that? Did you know like the full history behind Assassin's Creed? That it has the same director as Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and it was supposed to be a Prince of Persia game. I think they changed it to its own IP in order to like fully own the IP because John Mechner still owns Prince of Persia. But anyway, during development, the creative director really wanted to implement rewind time for that game as well. But the programmers shut him down extremely quickly because it would just be so much harder to implement in Assassin's Creed than Prince of Persia, since Assassin's Creed has just so much more stuff going on, like hundreds of NPCs walking around. So it would just be so much more harder to implement. I think also I remember watching some kind of behind the scenes video on Sands of Time, and I forget details, but I think like an insane amount of resources, specifically RAM, was like allocated for the rewind feature. Like it wasn't easy at all to implement. I forget his name. Like yikesy banana. Like the guy who. Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh yeah, there we go. Uh, did it break? I'm trying to rewind. Maybe it broke when I pressed escape. Maybe it's pressing this resets rewind thing. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, that's fine. I only took like a little bit of damage anyway. But I forget the name of the guy who directed Sands of Time and first Assassin's Creed and also the second one. Didn't he release a game like 1 or 2 years ago about monkeys or something? And that game like flopped? Forget the name of it. Patrice Desolé? That might be it? But yeah, his newest game, he had an interesting idea, but it didn't seem to be very fun. Forget the name of it. Ancestors or something? Oh, I should see if I can do handstands and stuff. I mean, they probably didn't reserve the memory for those moves here, but... Oh, I can also just press select whenever to equip the guns. Didn't realize. Okay, I don't have to go via the inventory. I need to find dynamite. Is it safe? Oh, whoa. Look at that slide animation, which is just 1 frame. Oh, okay. I'm probably supposed to be going here? Whoa, what's this? Whoa! We're back to really ugly looking cutscenes. They really should have just done pixel art for these scenes, like they look so ugly. They're being pre-rendered scenes instead of then scaled down and gotten a lower color depth. Ancestors of the Humankind Odyssey. Okay, yeah, that game. I remember seeing a video of it. The gameplay seems... It seems to be like a game that has a really cool concept, but doesn't seem that fun to play. Foolish intruder, you shall pay for your greed. You have awoken the guardians of the temple, and they shall not rest until you are destroyed. Oh no. Lara awakens sometime later. The room is now brighter. Lara sees a trail of blood and decides to follow it. I hope this is not Chris's blood. Yeah, I can shoot while moving. Oh, I can walk backwards. Are there triggers in this game? Okay, so handstands? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, this is the best game of all time. Okay, this is okay. Okay. Okay, I am convinced. I am convinced this game is good. I can do backflip. Holy shit! This game is great. Has Makar played this game? I remember there was like 1 or 2 years ago he played like a ton of cinematic platformers. I wonder if he also played through this, because this was kinda count as being in that genre. Oh, scary bat, scary bat, scary bat. I can also run. Oh my god, I can run while shooting. So high tech. Oh, I have to hold button. No, that's wrong. Wrong. That's not how it really happened. There we go. That's the right input. Yeah, I don't like it when people do that. I see a lot of retro streamers do that, where they just put everything under retro. And I mean, I can understand why they want to do it. They want to make it so that it's easy to find like every person doing retro streams. I feel like it would make a lot more sense if they put it down as a tag, and then people could search with the tag, and then also people could like search for also game, because I don't know, like I follow a bunch of specific retro games on Twitch, but since so many retro streamers just always stream in the retro category, like I never see those games being active. That's kind of sad, and yeah, it also makes it so much harder to go through highlights. Does it not? Does, does it? Does it even do that for like highlights? Like, I kind of feel like for highlights, then he should just put it under the correct category. Even though I guess quite a few of the games he plays probably won't have a category, like when he played through the Assassin's Creed cell phone games. That was quite something. Wasn't that a slide before? I guess the god person turned the slide into a staircase, a big staircase. Highlights all retro too. Yeah, that's a bummer. And I can't remember if Twitch allows you to search through stream titles. If I recall, you can only search through categories, not titles. That's something Twitch should change. I feel like I've heard that explosion sound from another game. Is it rap? Oh, okay. That wasn't quite right. No. That didn't happen. Oh god, I'm gonna be addicted to rewinding now. So I checked how long to beat a combat. I think I think the site said either like 2, 3, or 4 hours, something like that. Either way, this seems like it's gonna be a fairly short game. Say it only searches through categories. Yeah, that's a poopy system. By the way, I watched through that VOD of it was a streamer called Tomb of Ash. He streamed Age of Darkness with the developers. I watched through that VOD yesterday. That was pretty funny to watch through. I kind of like how Lara, like Age of Darkness Lara, is kind of like the bitchiest and sassy Lara in the entire franchise. But the voice actress is like the most polite person ever. I find that contrast to be pretty funny. It's a too bad that VOD was like riddled with like connection and audio quality problems. It was kind of hard to listen to like the voice chat. I'm not sure where I'm going. Didn't I fall down somewhere? Oh yeah, it was here, right? I am taking some hits here. I'm pressing the wrong button here. I think you only did one stream of Age of Darkness with the developers, but the voice actress was there, but she was there only for like 5 minutes. She had to like go away very very quickly. She didn't have to. She didn't get to talk to her long, which was sad. Let's not take damage there. I also found a long article about just general game development stuff of the entire series and also Age of Darkness. I might read that article. I just want to learn more about the development behind Age of Darkness specifically. Ow. Maybe I should have done a running jump there. Let's do a running jump here. Oh, I didn't take damage there? Okay. I assume I use dynamite here to get the medkit. I feel like I'm only getting 2 bonus areas right now. This doesn't seem to be where I'm supposed to be going. Also, big inventory. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of items to use in this game. Also, the Tomb of Ash guy, he was able to like get in contact with various developers, and they gave him like assets for a lot of stuff. For instance, he uploaded like raw audio files for Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6. 6 being Age of Darkness. So, for instance, when you use a Lara Darkness command, that's all. That's all I am. Like those voice clips are taken from the upload because the voice clips are in super good quality. Like if I were to take them from the game itself, it would be very low bitrate. So that was kind of. There's also a lot of unused voice clips there, which I don't think even got into the game, into the game assets. I did use this switch before, right? I feel like I might hit a problem where I'm not paying 100% full attention. I'm not certain where I'm going right now. So I feel like this path was for hitting that switch, and I did. I think I have hit it once. Like it should be like in an on state now or something. So I guess then I just have to figure like what did it do. I feel like I'm playing a Doom game now. Maybe I didn't hit it and it opened up this. Let's check using the power of rewind. And also, you know what? I'm gonna go into emulation options, rewind length. Let's go with 10 minutes because I'm fairly certain it should be fine when it comes to memory. Like this shouldn't take too much memory. Hello, Logan. Is this the stream you watched? I will click. Um, no, no, that's a different one. No. Okay, so I guess he has more than one VOD then. No, the one I watched is from August this year. Oh, this is actually from 2020. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, that one I haven't watched at all. I guess I might watch this one later as well, maybe. That one is with Peter Connolly. That's the composer and Murty Schofield. Oh, games writer. Okay, I think same two guys were also in the stream from August. I wish they had people like programmers and stuff like that on. I think that's the kind of stuff I would be more interested in hearing about. Though it is also interesting hearing like about the writing and music for the game as well. Okay, so let's switch this one up. And another thing that really surprised me is that so Tomb of Ash he uploaded the a Tomb Raider. Okay, that didn't. Okay, it didn't switch that. He also uploaded the Tomb Raider Anniversary Edition, like a build of that. That's the game by Core Design made for PSP. That was like a faithful remake of the first game, but it was cancelled. He uploaded a build of that, and he mentioned during the stream that he actually was in contact with Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix, and he got permission to leak it, to like upload it. I found that to be extremely surprising, and yeah, I guess the companies are pretty cool then for actually allowing something like that to be released. And also, he mentioned that shortly after it was released, like some kind of copyright bot thing detected it and then took it down automatically. But he was able to get in contact with Square Enix again, and then they reverted like the takedown. So I'm I'm just in shock. I'm kind of used to large companies just being pure evil. Yeah, this is actually neat. Like I feel like yeah, it's definitely very inspired by like Prince of Persia and like Flashback. I'm very lost though, which is also kind of fitting for the genre, I guess. I also get lost all the time in like Prince of Persia and Flashback. But I think I hit a switch that did something unknown, and unfortunately, I am uncertain if I have the switch in its on or off state right now because I can't remember what state it was in when I got there. Could it be that that switch turned on these platforms? Could that be it? Could it jump up here? No. Yeah, this has a lot of animation frames. I like the quantity of animation frames. They especially since this is Game Boy Color, like surely the amount of memory and like the size of cartridges must be tiny. Oh, okay, okay, here we go. This is new. Okay. We have progress. We have progress. Oh, is this wait, no. Didn't I just fall down to a place I've been? Oh no no no, this is still new, I think. It's still new. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good. I looked up the other handheld Tomb Raider games that has been released. So this has oh yikes. This has a sequel that is basically more of the same. I don't want to take damage. And then the other games seem kind of weird. I think there's like three more. One based on well, I think there's one that's based on nothing called Tomb Raider Prophecy. I think that was like top-down isometric or something. The graphics seem like way worse than this, if I remember. Actually, no. I think that they seemed okay, but the gameplay seemed potentially less interesting, at least based on what I like. And then there's like ports of Legend and Underworld to DS, and those look both pretty horrible. Okay, I wish the game had some kind of indication what these switches did, but okay. Sure, Logan, I can add it to the list. Speaking of which, I think I forgot to mention that there's a bunch of Walking Dead games in the list I added a couple of weeks ago. So those can be stolen. Those are spikes, yeah. Spikes are bad. Don't follow the spikes. Very bad. Okay, so I must use dynamite here. Okay, I'm now underneath this trapdoor thingy. I assume trapdoor is now open. Yep, good opening sound. Do I have to go back now? Okay, so now I imagine both trapdoors are probably open, but I don't think I explored bottom left here. Bullets. Yas. What is a heavy bullet even supposed to mean? I have four of them apparently. I have four heavy bullets. You know what? I can rewind whenever, so I guess I can test them. Let's just test the heavy bullets. Ooh. Now those bullets were heavy. Okay, so I think I go to the right here to get to the other trapdoor. Don't need to save that. Yeah, it opened. Okay. Very good, very good. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, swimming. Ooh. I don't understand what the controls are. Oh, okay. It's just like I hold in the direction I want to swim in. It's pretty straightforward. Animation for swimming isn't quite as impressive as the proper Tomb Raider games, the mainline ones. Temple B. The stream Tomb Raider 4 with crystal dynamics? That does sound kind of weird. He did have one Crystal Dynamics person in the recent AOD stream. It was with a community manager from Crystal Dynamics. Let's not go there. Yeah, Logan, especially since I don't know this for certain, but I'm willing to bet the original Tomb Raider was heavily inspired by Prince of Persia. So then it only makes sense they make a Tomb Raider game that plays like Prince of Persia as well. Wouldn't mind the map for this game. I'm gonna get lost eventually. That probably opened the door that was leftish. Weird sound for picking up items. Dynamite. Where would I use dynamite? Where would I use dynamite? I didn't actually save there. Also, I jumped up by accident. Can I interact with this? Nope. This stands out to me, but I don't think I can interact with it. I wonder if there are moves that I haven't found yet that I can do. Swan dive? I would think there's a way to do swan dive, right? Maybe not. At least I can do the handstand. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy they added this to the game. And also, I mentioned this earlier, but some of these animations seem to be directly taken from Flashback. I think they drew over some animations from Flashback. I would also say from a gameplay standpoint, this does play closer to Flashback than it does Prince of Persia. But the animation here when I jump into a wall, well, I didn't actually do it right there. But that is taken from Flashback, and also this animation where I fall down. That's an animation from Flashback. Yonsku! Welcome to more Tomb Raider. Welcome to very quiet Tomb Raider. I guess it's fitting, because Angel of Darkness was also oddly quiet at times. So here I play another Tomb Raider game that's too quiet. Oh, yikes. Owie! Stop it! I'm dying over here. Okay, how do I jump while sliding? I'll probably just press up. Yeah, okay. Do I have an opinion on that Schism game? Did you link that in Discord? I don't think I actually clicked the link yet. Yeah, I haven't clicked this link yet. Maybe I'll just quickly click it now. Clickety click. Oh, that's FMV. Oh no. It was released a few days ago. This looks very, at first glance, Mist-like. I don't know. I don't know. Like it looks like it could be very cheesy. That's good. I'm worried it plays like Myst because I kind of didn't like Myst at all. Is this an old? Is this an old or new game? I can't tell if this is like a game from the 90s that's re-released or if it's an entirely new game. Oh, okay, it's a Myst like game from 2002. Oh, okay, okay, so it is fairly old. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this one before. It's cheap. So that's something. There's no reviews. Okay, so what did I just? Okay, I just slid down here. Yeah. Did that activate those platforms? No, no, I don't know what that did. I feel like that's one complaint I would have about this game. It has like Doom-like switches where you press a switch and you have like no idea what it does. You know what? I want to go to the left first. I feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna explore this way first. Evil bat. Here come the vine. Probably not. Okay. I guess that's just a path for like backtracking, which I probably have to do eventually. I'm messing stuff up here. Do you want to confirm that I can do a running jump here? Yeah, I can do a running jump here. Okay, let's just go way back using the power rewind, and now I'll explore this way. What didn't I like about Myst? Okay, so I should clarify. Most of my experience with Myst is actually with the sequel Riven. It's actually possible I have it. Actually, I can't remember if I actually tried Myst itself. It's possible I've only ever played Riven and just assumed, holy shit, yikes, that's, god damn it, very close to Myst. But what I hate about Riven is that uh, there was a lot of moving back and forth, but just having no idea what to do, and a lot of pixel hunting. I think I remember specifically remembering one puzzle that really annoyed me where the puzzle was to close a door and then click on like a tiny, tiny, tiny part of the door that was a button. It was like almost impossible to see. See, I don't know. I just remember a lot of like just walking back and forth, trying to figure out like what can I even interact with. I feel like a huge appeal of the game was like, hey, look at these fancy graphics. I feel like from a gameplay standpoint, it didn't seem interesting. Then I prefer something like Seventh Guest that's where you move like just a few screens and here we go. How now you've already found like a full screen puzzle. That said, I also don't think Seventh Guest is very good. I would much rather play something like Tormented Souls over Seventh Guest. I guess the Switch turned off these traps. I think I would have been more into this game had it been released on another platform like this, NES, or something else, because this game does have drawbacks, like the graphics are a bit too, like, I don't know, muddy. Like, I feel like they struggled with the limitations of the Game Boy Color. Like, they didn't have a lot of colors to work with there. And also, like, constant music would have been really nice. Just more sound effects in general. Item there? Yeah. Also, a higher resolution, so you can like see more around you. I wouldn't mind that either. So I kind of feel like maybe this was a little bit limited by the platform door key. Have I found a door? Full 3D and you can create your own character? Huh. That seems rare for a Myst-like game. Oh, actually, maybe that weird background thing I saw that stood out, maybe that's actually a door. Maybe that's a locked door, so maybe I can use the key there. I kind of like the level design of this. I like that it's kind of open, then you have to explore a bit, like figure out where to go. I think that's pretty cool. I really can't remember where that door is. uh, third person? Oops. Maybe I have to backtrack a lot. Like this leads back to the slide I went down earlier. No, it doesn't. Okay, I'm very much forgetting the layout here. But yeah, I shouldn't be going down here, right? Yeah, that only leads to this. Okay, so how do I backtrack? Um, I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. I mean, how'd I go back up here, for instance? I can't. Jumping up there leads nowhere. I what's up here again? Okay, it's the only button up here. Do 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 do. Using emulation features just to make this go a little bit faster with the backtracking. Can I go other ways here? I don't think so. Yeah, this was just forgetting the key, right? There's nothing else up here. Hopefully this is not too confusing to watch with me randomly doing rewinds or speed ups. I'm gonna keep rewinding a lot here. But yeah, going down here is a dead end. Going to the left leads to a button. Jumping up here leads to nothing. Down here is just a death trap, right? Yeah, and to the right is a slide. Am I supposed to switch a button again? Maybe the button does something? Maybe that like changes the slides? It, I don't know. I don't know what that does. Gonna say maybe it was a trap because it turns on and off. Yeah, okay, so the traps are now on. Did it change the slides? Oh, it didn't change the slides? I don't. I'm very confused. Let's just have the switch the button again. Let's have the traps off. Can I interact with this? No. Oh. Oh, can I climb this? Oh. Oh my, okay. Now this is starting to feel like an Age of Darkness where I'm stuck for ages until I figure out, oh yeah, there's a thing here I can climb. Okay, no longer stuck, good. I have to remember those vines in the ceilings, like what they look like. But I think one problem with the graphics in this is that the foreground and background kind of like blend in a bit too much. I feel like that kind of makes the graphics just a little bit messy. Okay, so I think maybe now I backtrack. Oh, wait, what's down here? Is that... I'm not doing the right jump. Okay, I think I have to backtrack more. Should be a door here somewhere. You know what? I'm just curious. I'm gonna quickly Google when was Game Boy Color released. 98? Really? That late? Huh. That seems kind of crazy. So Game Boy was was the 89. So it took 9 years for like a new handheld by Nintendo to come out, and it seems to be actually. I mean, I don't know for certain, but if this seems kind of weak for being 98. I don't know. Then again, I don't know too much about handhelds. So I was thinking like this is a door, although actually I don't know. I don't think that's the case. There's actually many that look the same. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea where this door is. Damn it. There's apparently a door somewhere I can use this key on. When was Game Boy Advance? 2003? Huh. I thought it was. Oh, okay. No. I think like okay, the Game Boy Advance SP was 2003, but Game Boy Advance was 2001. Okay. So the Game Boy Color didn't have a very long time span then. The Game Boy Advance was pretty powerful, I remember. At least a lot more powerful than this. Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Let's open this trapdoor. Can I shoot while on a ladder? Nice. This game is so high tech. Dynamite. Ah. Whoops. Let's try that again. These levels seem pretty huge. Can I? I don't think this jump leads anywhere, but I'll test. Okay, okay. I could barely make that jump. I didn't even see the other side before jumping. That's kind of rude. But yeah, with how big and huge these maps are, I wouldn't mind a map for this game. That would have been useful. Is this a door I can use a key on? No. Oops. Okay, that must be opening the door. Eee! Scorpion! Okay, so that area, which is a bonus area for some health. Okay, time to go back down. I don't think I explored all the way to the right here, if I recall. I'll save again. Damn it. A map would be very handy. Oh, okay, okay. This is very blatantly where I use the key. Oh, new level. I am now Temple C, so I guess this is the third level. That's a very big keyhole. Let's not fall down like that. That was owie. Too owie for Lara. So many traps, what the hell? I think I have explosives. I'm gonna explore up here first. Did any of you guys try the Monster Hunter Rise demo that was released yesterday on PC? Okay, I thought like going up here would just be a quick detour, but this just keeps on going. Yeah, I think it was announced a while back that it's gonna have a demo and was released yesterday. I didn't really play it, I just booted up and tried to get some modding tools to work with it. Okay, so I kind of regret not going through that wall I blew up. I feel like this might be like the way forward, or I don't know. This map's just so open. Actually, let's. I want to explore behind me first. When I briefly tried it, I was kind of confused about the by something with the graphics. I mean, I wasn't expecting like super duper great graphics considering it's yikesy holy yikes made for the Switch, but it has this weird dithering, like some kind of weird dithering or noise filter that makes everything look so bad. It just really messes up the image quality, and that annoyed me. Another wall to blow up. So many walls to blow up. Okay, I don't have extra dynamite. But if I go down here, that should lead to a wall that I already blew up, but I didn't explore. Okay, so this was just a small side passage for one heal item. Okay, so yeah, oh wait, no. There's more here. There's more here. Oh, dynamite. Ooh, so I can blow up the other wall. Nice. But besides the weird, god damn it, image quality thing, the port seems pretty good. Like it, performance-wise, it runs super good. Oh, darn it. Rude. Okay, so both of those walls were basically bonus areas because in both cases I blew up the wall, got a few items, and also one dynamite. So I would have the same quantity of dynamite if I didn't go to any of those walls. Another pretty funny thing about Monsters Rise is that it has a bunch of filters that you typically see in games like film grain, lens distortion, and a few others. But they're actually always defaulted off, which I think is pretty nice. But turning them on is absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna link a screenshot here. Like for, for the heck of it, I tried to turn every graphical feature on, and it just looks like a parody. It's just so silly. So okay, so here's a normal screenshot of the game that I just linked in Twitch chat. You can also see like the image quality here, it's kind of messy. Like this weird, like I don't know, this weird like pattern you can see everywhere that just looks kind of bad. But yeah, if you turn every setting on, you get this, and it just, I don't know. Thankfully, a lot of features are default to off, but who would ever want to turn that stuff on? It just looks so hideous. It looks amazingly bad. It is mainly like I think it's mainly lens distortion and like vignette effects. If you turn those on, they really mess up the graphics overall. It just makes it look like complete pain and suffering. So that's kind of fun, yeah. Can I use dynamite here? So what happens if I mess up the dynamite? Because do I ever need to use it to actually progress for level, or is it only for bonus areas? Because I mean, I can use them freely wherever, right? Like I can waste it here. Yeah. So I can waste dynamite freely. That makes me think that maybe dynamite is only ever used to go to bonus areas. So for instance, right here. So I would assume then this is a bonus area, and I assume I will also get one dynamite by going here. Is that like just a general rule in this game? Whoops. Oh, okay. I thought I messed stuff up there, but I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't get a dynamite here. But either way, I don't think dynamite. I don't think it's ever used to to like progress because you can waste it. Unless the game allows you to get soft lock, which would be very rude. Yeah, Logan, I don't know. I feel like looking at the game normally is painful because of the weird dithering or whatever is happening. But yeah, like it is especially painful to look at with everything else turned on. What's down here? What's that? Yellow handle. Oh, and the dynamite respawned. Okay, this might be actually. I think that's a case of something that is required since the dynamite respawned. Did I pull the switch? Yeah, I did pull the switch. Okay. All right. No, 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 no. Ooh, key. Good, good, good. And the switch. That did something unknown. Whoa, what the hell? Is this some kind of giant? Giant with big boobs? That kind of sunk into the ground when dying? I am so confused. I have no idea what I fought there. Amazons? I need to go to the Amazon, right? Oh, but, okay, it's becoming hard for me again to like keep track of where I've been and where I haven't been. These maps are really big. Oh no, another Amazonian. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the end of the level? Let's explore a little bit more before going through that door. Although I don't know, I feel like actually I don't think it's the end of the level, so I'm gonna go here. I doubt. Like levels are usually pretty huge. I don't think this is the end. Yeah. So yeah, I can go back and forth. So I don't think this is the end of the level. So I guess it's possible that maybe I don't need to ever go back. I don't know. Either way, I'll just go this way. Snoo snoo. Ow. Let's do that correctly. That's not correctly. Let's do this correctly. There we go. Oh god, that's hard to do correctly. What the hell? I was like press diagonal to jump and then like diagonal again. No. What I? I'm trying to like do something in this bit. Maybe the first jump has to be different. Maybe I have to do like super late. This is hard with rewinding. Okay, fine, I'll just take that. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that without taking damage. Look like keyholes? Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe I have to collect a huge bunch of keys for this level. Whoa. How do I walk up staircase? How do I walk up staircase? Um, I just want to walk up and grab that handle, but okay, that's awkward. Maybe I use my other handle here? I don't understand. This seems weird. I okay. Well, hopefully. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oof, I'm taking many hits. Maybe it's obvious what to do that later. Maybe I need to use dynamite. Am I already carrying dynamite? No. Okay. I rewatched big parts of Futurama earlier this year. That show is still pretty funny. Okay, I don't think that did anything. See, I don't know. Not the dog episode. Oh no. Yeah, the quality definitely goes up and down. There's some seasons that are worse than others. Not the snoo snoo. Maybe I have to use the 3 keyholes in that other place and then I can pick up the handle. Did I kill a scorpion? I probably did. Oh. No idea if I've been here before or not. So hard to keep track. Hmm. Yeah, that opened that trap door. Maybe I should use a healing item. I do have a billion of them, right? Yeah, 16 large medipacks, 25 small. I think I can use one. I think that's fine. They're so big. They're so open. Have dynamite? Yes, okay. I guess I'll just use the dynamite. Maybe it leads to something cool. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not sure if that was cool. I'm trying to see if I can jump here. I don't know. Looks like it was a path to the left. Like here is a path to the left. Oh god, should I go left? I mean right or down? Like, I don't know, I'll go down here. I don't know. I don't know. Oops, I pressed space by accident. That's the speeder button. Am I carrying a key? No. So I used the key to get that area with what might be the 3 keyholes and the weird handle, and I couldn't do anything. There's no map in this game, right? A map would be extremely useful. I don't think there is one. Am I still carrying dynamite? I am, okay. Let's blow up more stuff. Okay, fine. It's taking damage here and there, it's fine. Like I've gotten used to loading, well, I mean rewinding when I take damage, but that's not necessary. I'm carrying so many healing items. I feel it's definitely fine to take damage left and right. Ooh, that's a key. I just need to find switches. Any of you guys watch oh yikes, holy bananas. What's it called? Squid Game? Squid Game. That show is apparently the most popular thing of all time. I did talk about it during another stream, right? I can't remember. I'm bad at remembering. I can't remember if that was during a stream or just during a random Discord call. Okay. Bad place to fall, but I think it's safe to do this. Yeah. Oh, that's rude, Nix. I guess you could always just try to catch up and then both of you start watching it together. Okay, so I go to the right? Right? To use the key, right? I think. This is so much more open than I feel like this is more open than both Tomb Raider and than both Flashback and Prince of Persia. Like those games have fairly open level design, but I feel like this is even more open. I think that dynamite is respawning. To submit and watch a show. I think I'm pretty good at ignoring a lot of popular stuff. And like I never watched Breaking Bad, for instance. I feel like that's one of the biggest TV shows of all time. I also never watched Walking Dead. Heavy bullets. Oh, oh, okay. I have 2 handles. So I'm carrying red handle, yellow handle. I think was it a blue handle I saw that I wasn't able to pick up? Okay. Let's just climb back up here. I think I have to backtrack a lot now. I think I'm done with this part of the level. Did I go down here? I guess it'd also be helpful if there were like more landmarks to make it more make it easy to like identify parts of the level, but maybe they already filled the cartridge and memory with a ton of stuff already. I don't know, I think have I been there before? This seems kind of familiar. Oh yeah, is this where I got the key? I think this is where I got the key, right? Okay, this is where I got the key. Okay, I'll rewind. I don't need to go here. So let's see. I think if I go super far up and then right, then that's a pathway I can explore because I started going there earlier, but then I diverted by exploring something and falling down and getting that handle. So I think I'll try to go there now. I feel like this game is like an exercise in trying to like remember level design. I feel like it's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I don't think I don't. Wait, is that the alternate path down here? Yeah, that's alternate path, right? Yeah. Because I went down the same slide, but I came from top right here, not the left here. Also, this switch I've never reached. I think the game follows a pattern where, like a switch that's that's angled top left, those are always off. If they're angled downwards, then they're on. You've been watching a B-grade US sitcom from 2012 called The Neighbors? Never heard of it. Solely because one of the prime actors in it is Simon Templeman. Also never heard of him. I think I'm bad with actor names. Ice Wave seems a lot better with actors. Kane from Legacy of Kane? Never played that game. I've heard of it though. It was written by that woman, I forget the name of, who wrote the Uncharted series. I think she did writing for Legacy of Kane. I think I might be going too far up now. I don't know. I've been there before. Haven't played Age either. Well, actually, I briefly tried Dragon Age. I think I had one stream where I tried Dragon Age for like a half hour simply because Tim Curry's in it. Oh yeah, Amy Hennig. Yeah. God, well, I'm reaching areas I haven't been, but I can't get back to that one place. You know what? Maybe I'll turn on some music. Maybe I'll play Tomb Raider music. Let's see. Play this. I think these are orchestral music from the first Tomb Raider games, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3.
My strength is increasing.
Oh god, I'm
The
getting so
box,
lost.
just where it should be.
The box?
My legs feel stronger.
Okay, this leads to the weird place. Lower volume a little bit of the music. Getting a bit intense for me. So yeah, okay, I think I used the handles here, right? Yeah. Okay, what color is the handle down here? It's silver or blue, right? It's orange. Okay, that's just confusing then. We also did minor characters in Mass Effect 2 and 3? See, I think I need to find like a silver or blue handle. Then I go to the store. I really wanna figure out how I get to that one place where I had two paths and I took one path that was going downwards. But I think I didn't take the path that went to the right. I wanna find that place. But I forget where it is. Could it be here? Here it is! Here it is! This is it! Okay, so this is where I fell down, but I didn't explore to the right. Okay. So what is the right here? Although didn't I just... actually, didn't I go here earlier? I think I did go here earlier, didn't I? I don't think I fully explored this though. I think there's stuff here to explore. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pathways here. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff to go here. Holy yikes. Wait. I've been there. I think if I switch this angle down, I think that means I've used it. So I guess I have actually explored this quite a bit and I didn't realize. Huh. Let's see. So I think there's a pathway here I haven't explored that leads to a handle, I would assume. I'm gonna check one path. I'm gonna rewind back to it. I think it's down here. Like, I'm uncertain if I've explored this path. Nope. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I'll have to jump to the other side. Oh, okay. This is exciting. Whole new area. Maybe this leads to another handle. Okay, don't swim into spikes. That's bad for you. What the eep? Small medipack. Okay, that's a closed door. Weird bat sounds. Okay, that probably opened the door in the water. Gabriel Roman in the Uncharted games. I don't remember which character that is. And yeah, Logan, I added a ton of voice clip from Age of Darkness as stream command. So like that Lara Darkness command, I think it has 51 voice clips, and then Stronger command has 4 voice clips. And I even had to do some art myself. If you use Lara Darkness command, the shades you see there are drawn by me. Yes, yes.
Love that
Much
adrenaline rush.
Where was that doorway? Okay, so it looks like that's 51 voice clips, yeah. I wasn't sure what voice clips to use, so I just grabbed a ton. Oh, I'm drowning, that's bad. Game over. I disagree, it's not game over. See, not game over.
My legs feel stronger.
Classy joint.
Can't tell where that door was. Maybe it just completely... Okay, never mind. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Oh, another switch. Whoa. Okay, the lever disappeared. The door disappeared. Okay, what else is different? There we go. So now I backtrack to that other place. Is this a shortcut maybe? Oh, that's a shortcut to death. Okay, so I have to go back the way I came from.
This courtyard's a real mess.
I like how she sounds so angry there when talking about the courtyard. And also, there's like a ton of like unused dialogue from Age of Darkness where she complains just like the places she goes to. It's kind of funny.
You are grotesque.
I kind of wish they had used all of those lines. Whoa, skeleton! Whoa.
You are grotesque.
Okay, okay, so now, I think I have to go way up and then way left, right? And then I'll get to the weird place with the 4 slots.
I hate this filthy weather.
Yeah, there's a lot of lines like that where she just complains about the weather, about the places she goes to, and like what they smell like and everything. So good. Okay. Here we go, moment of truth. So let's use the golden one. Oh, okay. I don't even need to select them from the inventory. Okay, it's hard to parse what these graphics are supposed to be. But there's Lara. She's doing something. I think she's picking something up. But what? So it okay, it was broken, okay. So now I can interact with it. Oh, whoa. Now we have music for a few seconds. Royal Tombs. This area looks kind of cool. Rapid bullets. And that was the music. It's kind of sad there's more music in this game. Wait. I skipped health. I want the health. I mean, I don't really need it, but I want it. Okay. Let's turn this music back on. Hello, somewhere. This is Tomb Raider for Game Boy Color, released the year 2000. I think I'm missing something with the controls when I'm sliding like this. I tried to jump there, but I couldn't. I guess if I'm prone on a slope, can I not jump? Is that how it works? I feel like if I'm in this position, I'm kind of just stuck. I don't think, yeah. Like I'm mashing buttons and I can't do anything. So I think I need to be standing. And then I can jump. Oh, there's a bat somewhere. I killed it? But I shot the wrong way. Well, I guess I can't complain, but that was kind of funky. How do I use that switch? Do I shoot it? Okay, I shoot it. Was there a door underneath me? Or a trapdoor? I forget. Okay, I think... Okay, this opened, okay. And then I don't know what that does. Is something close? Was maybe one of the switches time limited? I know very little about the Kim games. I don't even know what kind of style of game they are. Are like RPG or some kind of action game or... You play as a vampire, right? I think I know that. Okay, that's a keyhole. First game is a top-down RPG, okay. Kinda? Whoa! There's a guy! Okay, I shot the mummy, saving the guy. Lara shoots the mummy that has been attacking Iliad and kneels down beside him. I'm hurting over here. Iliad, are you hurt? It's too late for me, Lara. I've lost too much blood. I'm dying. How did this happen to you? What's going on? Lara, did you touch the temple altar? Yes.
Lara, you have unleashed the Guardians. How could you? Lara, no.
What Guardians?
Those Guardians, look behind you. Yal, yal, yal. They are the spirits of the ancient protectors of the temple. They were entombed here to make sure that no one would try to take the stone. They will kill any intruder.
Oh dear. Then Iliad, we've got to get out of here.
No, Lara, you must stop the others.
What others?
Yeah, those. While I was waiting for you, I was ambushed and tortured. They were mercenaries who wanted them after the Nightmare Stone. Oh, so scary. They took me to the altar and made me show them what must be done. Then they found the map and left me there to die. But I tricked them. They didn't get the entire map. They cannot get all the way down to the Snake Guardian. He holds the final part of the key that will unlock the Nightmare Stone.
Do you have to remember this stuff? Is this important? Like, there's a key that will unlock Nightmare Stone. Do you have to remember this stuff? Do I get to keep this map? This looks like a map. I want to keep this map. I like looking at maps.
This map here will help you get back up to the altar. Destroy the Nightmare Stone, Lara. It is pure evil. Ouch.
Okay, so that was him. He's dead. Everything afterwards is a 3D platformer. How many games are there in the Kane series? Okay, so did I pick up a key? Okay, I picked up a key. Okay, just making sure. I'm bad at paying attention. Okay, so now I can go here. Okay. I feel like I need Icewind in the call to like narrate more of the dialogue. Five? Oh wow, okay, I didn't know there were that many in this series. Yes, I swear, there's very exciting dialogue in this game. Multiplayer monstrosity? I'm not doing an amazing job with the platforming here. I will say that I feel like the platforming doesn't feel as responsive, as satisfying as in Prince of Persia and Flashback. I feel like it doesn't have that. You don't see a lot around you, and maybe the camera moves like a little bit quickly. I don't know. This level seems much more straightforward so far. Oh, I was bad. Mini bad. Oh, also very bad. This game would be so much harder if I couldn't rewind. I would feel bad, but I don't really feel bad. What's this panel piece? Oh yeah, that's what I picked up at the end of last level, right? Oh, a door? What does this lead to? Oh, wrong button. Large medipack. Don't stop. You're killing me. Heavy bullets. I wonder if there are boss fights in this game. I think I'll save like the rapid and heavy bullets in case there's a boss fight. The weak enemies are kind of easy to deal with anyway. So, I guess that was it. Okay, so this was just a bonus area, I didn't get anything important. I need to heal. Ooh, dynamite. Me likey. Wrong button. Okay, she actually automatically aims at them. Okay, that's nice. Left or right? Levels are so big! So many places to go. Actually, let's go left first. I've decided I want to go left first. Even the enemies have a lot of frames of animation. Oh boy. Whoa! Is that a secret passage? Huh, I think that's the first secret I found. Rapid bullets. Okay, so left was just optional. Not important. Nothing important. I'm being slightly reckless here, but it's working. So, okay. I think this way I have a lot of options. I don't think I've tried going down here. Let's try going down. What does this lead to? Skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, so I can save here. Nice, nice, nice. Does down here lead to anything cool? This just seems like death. I feel like maybe this is a bad idea. Okay, just a bonus area. Yeah, I have health, it's fine. I can take a hit here or there. Okay, so I can let go and then re-grab like in the too many games. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here to avoid these traps, though I'm not doing a very good job at it. Okay, save crystal. Ugh, spooky. That was scary. Ooh, door. Ooh, secret. Heavy bullets. Heavy machine gun. When is SNK gonna announce a new Metal Slug? They've said a long time ago they were working on a new one. Is this where it came from? No. No, I can't even go through these archways. Oh yeah, that's actually true, that's actually true. Well, I wouldn't mind the release date for that game. That game looks fun, hopefully it's good. There's actually quite a bit of interesting Metal Slug stuff happening. There's Yoichi Bananas! There's Metal Slug Tactics, there's Metal Slug... I forget what it's called, like that... The game for smartphones made by Tencent. I forget the name of it, but it looks like it could be fun to play, even though it's gonna be gacha hell. And then there's also a proper new SNK, maybe Metal Slug game being made by SNK, but we don't know any details yet. Can I do a running jump there? I think I'm supposed to do a running jump here. Whoops. Yeah. Don't shoot while hanging like that. Die, mommy! Tomb Raider Chronicles is weird. You never understood why it's the same bad guys as Tomb Raider 1. Isn't Chronicles a prequel? I think like every story told in Chronicles takes place before before Tomb Raider 4. And do they die? They don't die, do they? I mean, I don't know. It has been around 20 years since I played the game, but I don't remember them dying. I remember liking that game. It's been so long since I played it. They do die? Huh. Well, that's kind of weird then, because yeah, they do come back in Tomb Raider 1. And I think it does take place... Maybe it takes place after Tomb Raider 1 actually, when you meet those two guys, I don't know. Okay, let's just explore this path first. This might be optional right there. Okay, maybe this wasn't optional. Maybe that switch is important for something. Did they say? No! Get him, mummy! Whoa! Wait, no, I can grab the ceiling there. Blow this up if I have dynamite. I do. Save crystal? Is this the way to go then? Oh, actually no. Looks like a optional path. Eeh! I fell over. Another scary mummy. You know, why aren't, like, there's so many indie developers making a billion different games. Why aren't there indie developers making games in this genre? I think I only know of one, like, cinematic platformer being made by indie developers, and that's at Lunark, and that does actually look pretty neat, but I don't know, there's like 1 billion Metroidvanias, 1 billion like Mario style game, 1 billion like 3D platformers, but nothing in this style. Like very little in this style. I don't know where I'm going. I interacted with the Switch, so that must have changed something somewhere. Did I? I think I ran past some trapdoors like way earlier. So I think maybe this is something I opened. Maybe this is opened. I don't think this was opened before. Yeah, like basically games that play like Prince of Persia or Flashback, or kind of like this, or Blackthorn, Bermuda Syndrome. So there were quite a few of those games made back in the 90s. But since the 90s, this franchise has been nearly dead. And it makes me sad because I think the genre is pretty cool. Oh god, so many pathways I can take. This is where I came from, is it? I didn't go around in a circle, did I? Oh god. Well, guess I'll just explore this way. Is this current song based on a musical piece? It reminds me of, what is it called, Vivendi? I think it reminds me of The Four Seasons by Vivendi, if I recall. Okay, I've been there before, damn it. Okay, I've kinda... I started going backwards by accident. Maybe maybe I'm just one of the weirdos who really appreciate the way these games are made. Like, I mean how they play. And most people probably prefer like Mario style platformers, I don't know. I'll just rewind it. I don't think I was supposed to go this way at all. Oh, I don't know many, Carl. I think that's probably like one of, I don't know, 5 classical songs I can name by name. I think there's a ton I can recognize, but there's very little that I can actually name by name. I should listen more to classical music. There's a lot of really good classical music. This is Lara's home orchestra. Do you hear this song at Lara's home in Tomb Raider game? The song was called Venice. I don't know what game it's from. Yeah, Blackthorn was fun. That's a cool game. Whoa! Okay, I pulled a switch. Now there's water. Did I fill this entire place with water now? I'm not sure if I'm gonna go through the same area but in water. I don't know what that would unlock. I guess I'll just try to swim up a bunch then. It's from Tomb Raider 2? I should play Tomb Raider 2. The second game, a pixel game. A pixel game? A pixel game. Language is hard. I filled something with water. I have no idea what I filled with water. You know what I would be into? How about the Metroidvania that plays like a cinematic platformer game like Prince of Persia or Flashback? That would be cool. That's something I would enjoy. I'm dying over here. But it's probably never gonna be made. Because it's so niche. At that point, developers would be making a game that will get like that'll only get like 1 copy sold ever, and it'll only be bought by me. Okay, I'm kind of lost now. I'm kind of forgotten where I've been and where I haven't been. This looks okay. I haven't been here before, so this looks promising. Do you think I'll get DMCA for playing this music on stream? That'll be sad. I kind of wish that like video game music, I feel like that should always be fine to stream. Like if I feel like it's silly, for instance, I notice part of my Batman Arkham Knight playthrough is muted because apparently some music from that game makes some bots like flag music has been copyrighted. It's sad. Okay, so I need to find a switch and then I'll swim back here for that door. Whoa, many doors. Yeah, I think it was specifically 2 songs. Like I think it's the main theme from Arkham Knight. There was one other song. Like whenever those 2 songs were playing, the stream VOD got muted, and that's silly. Oh, another switch. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I've actually ever listened to this full soundtrack before. Like this was released some years ago. Like it's like the I don't know if it's all the music like 2 and 1, 2 and 3, like 1, 2 and 3, done with an orchestra, but it's a neat soundtrack. You prefer the originals? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I just need to play Tomb Raider 2 and 3 to hear the music in those, because I mostly remember music from Tomb Raider 1, but that has not that much music. Like most of the levels are just entirely quiet. But I'm getting the impression Tomb Raider 2 and 3 they have a lot more music, so I'm kind of excited to hear all of that music. Am I now done with underwater area? I think I might be done with underwater area. Tomb Raider 3 has more, you think? Well, that sounds promising.
Everything looks so messed up.
I think that's one of the lines she's supposed to say when going through Werner's apartment where he's dead. There's so many voice clips in Angel of Darkness that are unused.
Someone's stash. That'll come in handy.
I think that's one voice clip that's definitely my favorite, but forget which number it is. It would be one of the last ones, I think, and it's such a good line. It's so good. I'm not doing this jump. Well, I'm pressing up. What? Actually, okay. Instead of failing that jump repeatedly, I'm gonna figure out what number it is, because I just need to show off this line. It's so good. It's such a good line. Okay, so the file name is Objective 92, and the number I gave it was 49.
Perfect. A credit card and a PIN number.
Such a good line. Such a good line. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the input right here. I don't know why she's not jumping. Yeah, she's refusing to do a running jump in this area. I'm just confused. Okay, I'll just do a standing jump then. That works. Really? Tomb Raider 1 has as many as 21 tracks? 2 has 33 and 3 has 6 years. Oh yeah. Oh, a lot of those are short stings. Okay, yeah, that... then I can see how Tomb Raider 1 has 21 in total. It's close. What did I do up there? Did I hit a switch? Okay, oh! I didn't hit a switch? It's supposed to be down, right? Did I forget to hit it? Or maybe I just didn't go this way? Okay, I didn't go this way, okay. Skeleton key. Well, it's a good thing I checked, otherwise I could have been stuck there. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider 1, it just has like tracks that just like complete ambience, like just the sound of the wind and stuff like that. I remember that. Okay, I'm hurting over here. I don't think I'm doing those slides correctly. I think that's the input I'm missing that I can do. Whoa, what the hell? Also... Okay, that's just weird. Okay. Okay, well, okay, so there are weird mummy wizards in this game. Hello Nate! Welcome to more Tomb Raider. Where I am playing Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 music in the background. Is this a Tomb Raider game that you're familiar with, Nate? Is this the way forward? I could also go to the right. Actually, what's to the right? I'm kind of curious, what's to the right here? Was that just optional? I guess this doorway I didn't go through. Oh god, these levels are huge. Play a bit of this, but I finish it. Okay, I think it's pretty neat so far. I like it. I mean, it has some drawbacks. Like it's kind of silent, so that's why I'm playing music in the background. The combat is kind of whatever, but then again, I feel like the combat is whatever in most Tomb Raider games. Actually, this is where I started. This might be where I started. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the doorway. I'm gonna rewind. Also, I would really appreciate a map. A map would be freaking great in this game. I think I'm like barely like doing a good enough job, like trying to keep track in my head where I've been and where I need to go. But I don't know. I think this is neat. I like it. Yeah, it's super similar to like Prince of Persia and Flashback. It's pretty obvious they were kind of using those games as like inspiration when they designed this. I think the animation work is pretty funny. Like a lot of animation frames in total. And I really appreciate that they made sure that I can do this. I really appreciate that they kept that in. Can you do that in the Tomb Raider reboots? If not, then I feel like the Tomb Raider reboots might be the first Tomb Raider games where you can't do the handstand. That makes me very upset if that's the case.
I love it. Kind of derelict gothic.
Oh yeah, that's a funny line. That's also unused, where she pretends to talk with a French accent. So good. Oh yeah, skeleton key. Staff segment? Okay, I have staff segment and I have a panel piece. I don't know what I use those for. There's 25th anniversary panel on the 23rd. Is that 23rd? Is that like, does that mark like the 25th anniversary of the entire series? Who's hosting the panel? Is it Crystal Dynamics? Do you think they might like announce anything major there? Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. Ow. Okay. Looks like a new tile set, or maybe an old tile set with another palette, who knows? Being held in Derby, and former core designs and devs going. Devs and fans are going. That sounds neat. It's just like it's a physical event. It's not like it's not digital. Notable peeps are holding presentations and QA sessions there. Will that stuff be streamed as well, some of it? Might go in cosplay. That sounds like fun. But yeah, that sounds like it would be a fun event overall. So many bones. Oh, I don't have... Am I supposed to have picked up dynamite? I don't have dynamite. Don't know if I missed that somewhere. Yeah, that's let's not fall down there. That's bad. Yeah, I must have missed dynamite I can pick up somewhere. Because I think up there is the right path to go, but I think I'm supposed to be carrying dynamite. Probably a stick of dynamite that respawned somewhere. Okay, the problem is that I kind of forgot where I've explored right now. This must be where I came from. I think I remember sliding somewhere. I'm gonna just rewind a bunch. Sorry, Nate, it's just very convenient. Like, this emulator lets me rewind whenever, and I think I'm okay with using it here. Okay, so that switch. Yeah, because that switch opened the trapdoor.
Hey, Fluffy.
Hello. Welcome to Tomb Raidering.
Maybe I'm not getting voiced.
Hmm? What? What? Do you not hear Discord voices? Oh no.
Maybe it's a problem on my end, but I can't hear a thing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that wrong button.
It's...
Well, I would help Major Mario troubleshoot, but it's kinda...
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear you.
Okay, hello, you can hear me, very good. Welcome to Tomb Raidering.
Tomb Raidering?
Tomb Raidering.
Right. Yeah, I should see this.
It's very intense. And I don't know where I'm going.
Are you on Twitch right now?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, I'll pop in.
Can I use something else as dynamite? Can I blow it up using a panel piece? Or maybe a staff segment? No. No. It is impossible. And I kill myself. Okay, so what path have I not yikes explored here? I think I'm being too spoiled by the fact that I can rewind whenever I'm being sloppy and just messing up jumps left and right. This led to a switch, right? I don't think there's anything here but a switch. Can I jump up here? Yeah, this is Prince of Persia. Basically, kinda. Damn it. Okay, I'll just be boring and rewind there. I'm taking a lot of needless hits, but okay, so Is that maybe a path? No. That's not a switch I've done. Huh. I'm okay with it, Nate, especially since Prince of Persia never went back to its 2D style. Okay, maybe I have to revert one of the switches. What does this switch do? Does this like change the slope somehow? I think that happened once earlier in the playthrough, where switch changed the slope somehow. No? Okay, I'll climb up somewhere. Oh, no, okay, no, that switch toggled that door. I think I messed up animation there, and I didn't take any falling damage thanks to it. So, So yeah. And with that door open, like going there is what let me open this trapdoor above me. So, I don't know, is it like a dynamite piece I've just missed? That's just maybe lying behind bones or something? Maybe I should just kneel down here. Maybe it's behind. Actually, no. I don't think it's behind. Like I don't even walk behind the bones. I don't think there's like dynamite hidden here. Maybe it's hidden underneath this column. No. And I can save right here as well. You're dying. Is it gonna be a thing where I can climb the ceiling? I was stuck that way once. Nope, can't climb ceiling. Let's open this passageway again. And speed up a little bit here and there. Flip the switch that toggles blue door, and then flip switch that switch, then go back to the door switch and flip that one. I could try that, but I'm not even sure what would even change. And also, wouldn't that just be the starting state? I don't know. Okay, so dynamite hidden here. Don't jump up there. So this one toggles the trapdoor, I think. I can go back and check. I think that toggles the trapdoor. So that means I can now no longer move up. Yeah, so that is now closed. Like, I don't know. Like, these switches seem to function in a very straightforward way. I don't think I'm supposed to have this. Actually, I guess I'll have this, I mean, in this state, and I'll see if the slide's now different. Maybe the slide is different for some reason. Hope I'm not softlocked. Maybe I was supposed to save a dynamite piece from earlier. If that's the case, then that's very mean game design. But the game hasn't been that mean so far, so it would be very weird. No, this is still a slide, so I can't go up here. Oh no! Wait. Okay, I can definitely grab the ceiling there, right? But I can't jump high enough. Maybe from the ladder? Backflip from the ladder? I don't know. No, I don't get far enough. I don't think that's solid. This is weird.
My legs feel stronger.
Oh yeah, maybe it's the Angel of Darkness puzzle. I have to find some place to get stronger. And then I can suddenly jump high or something. Is a dynamite here hidden? I don't know. I don't know. Let's pull this switch again. Let's check behind this column. Wow, Lara, so fast. That might be somewhere in Lara Darkness. I think that has I'm not strong enough yet line. Oops. I'm considering to be cowardly and look up a walkthrough here. I don't know, Majimara. Maybe I should see if I can crawl through them.
You are grotesque.
I think they were here-ish, right? Like these holes, right? I don't know. Can I commando crawl?
This courtyard's a real mess.
I don't think I can crawl in any way. Yeah, maybe just like a passageway for the scorpions, that would make sense. Is there like a hidden passage somewhere I need to find with just dynamite? Is there like another way? Maybe I can use heavy bullets to blow up the wall. What's underneath me right now? Actually, I guess that would be the pathway with the other switch, right? Maybe. Although I don't think that pathway was that long. Anyway, let's see if I can blow up the wall with heavy bullets or something. Maybe that's possible. Oops. There we go. Okay, heavy bullets. No. Rapid bullets. Whoa, those are very rapid. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I might look up a walkthrough. I might be boring, look up walkthrough. So this is Royal Tombs B. So let's find a walkthrough of this. Yeah, dynamite looks like what I need, but I don't know where I get it. And I can't backtrack that far, like... I feel kind of stuck. Oh, looks like I'm not very far into the game at all, so what was the name of the mission again? Royal Tombs B. That's mission 5 out of 14. So I think the time estimate I found on howlongtobits.com is way off. I think this game might actually be pretty darn long. Okay, I'm not sure how easy it will be to follow a text guide for this. I'm sorry, Logan, I'm sorry. I do like to figure stuff by on my own, but I just don't know, I'm getting very clueless here. But I also do feel like following a text guide for this kind of game is kind of difficult, but because all the areas look so similar. I'm gonna check. Is there an area to the left? Bottom left? Yeah, Nate, like I really wish I could play this with a higher resolution. That would be convenient, and also a map. I feel like higher resolution map would make this more playable. Like those are two elements I'm like a little bit annoyed by. But besides that, I think most of the level design is pretty good. It's just really hard to keep track. Okay, never mind. Like, I thought I found a part of the guide that says I could just go left here, but I don't think that's the case. Head to the slope and roll into the tunnel there. Really? Okay, I'm close to the slope, so... Oh no. Oh no, really? Oh no. Oh no! Oh my god, I think I said this earlier that like maybe I have to find a secret with dynamite. Oh god, that was actually right. That is so evil! That's way too evil. That's way too evil. That is... yeah. Okay, now I feel less bad about looking up in a guide, because that's just mean. That's just super mean of the game. Oh yeah, Carvel, I read about that. That was actually that was very fascinating stuff. I'm okay with secrets. I'm kind of upset when you have to get a secret in order to proceed in level. I feel like that's generally pretty bad level design. But yeah, I wouldn't mind some kind of patch for this game where it somehow plays at high resolution, but that's probably super hard to implement. Okay, progress! Progress! Oh. Oh, I can't shoot! I can't shoot! I'm trying to shoot! There we go. Okay, no, nothing up there. Yeah, it's a very beep boop, but... Trapdoor... Dynamite... I have not played Alien 3. Is that like a SNES or PC game? I do like secrets in general. That's something I feel should go back in games. Whoops. But I guess a lot of games today, they feel the need to be a lot more realistic, and it isn't very realistic to have like walls everywhere you can open up or go through. So I feel like that's probably the main reason why secrets aren't a common thing in games anymore. Which is very sad, because secrets are pretty cool. And let's go to the right first. I feel like that switch I hit probably opened the top door to the right. Amiga, Sega, SNES as an extra version? Okay. Think this, and then behind the pile of bones. Curse you, scorpion! I think I killed it. Blinkering? I don't think I'm familiar with that word. Do you mean like, does that mean like limiting? Because I definitely agree with that. I know too many people who are just, I don't know, a lot of developers who seem a bit too obsessed with realism, and that gets in the way of gameplay. Hindering? That reminds me of like Jagged Alliance 2 modders, that huge Jagged Alliance version 1.13 mod. I feel like with that mod they've focused a bit too much on just trying to make everything as like realistic as possible, but I don't think that makes for better gameplay. Whoops. So, did that trapdoors only lead to death here? Okay, so that just that was a death trap. Actually, I think I need the trapdoors up, because then I can run away from the dynamite. So that shouldn't be. I have shoot it from the other side, maybe. Oh no! That's just mean game. Okay, then I guess I'll just start to jump away from the dynamite then. Okay, that looked like I was too close, but maybe I'm invincible during the jump animation. Link is where I think people used to put on coach horses in our division. I know of those, I didn't know they were called blinkers. Yeah. Dynamite. Very intense music. Okay, spike's bad. Looks like there's a path behind the spikes. Can I? Maybe it is. Is it safe to like walk through spikes? No, no. Okay, that looks bad. Although there's stuff there, so okay. Let's just do science. I'm gonna go there and use dynamite, and then jump back. I don't think that's intended. I think I'm probably supposed to find like a switch and then turn off the spike, right? But I didn't actually lose that much health, so it seemed kind of fine. Oh god, I am messing up control so much. Okay, I'll just accept this. I'll just keep going like this. Skyrim. Skyrim is nearly 10 years old now. That's kind of funky. I still remember when Skyrim was released. Okay, more pain! So many spooky spikes. Can I go to the left here? Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I can, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I also remember Oblivion when that was new. I remember seeing screenshots of Oblivion while it was in development and thinking it was like the best looking thing of all time. It's funny going back to those screenshots now. Because, yeah, the graphics have come a long way since then. Quite a bit. Wait, did I? I shouldn't rewind there. It looks like I actually hit a platform. Oh yeah, it's another secret. Do they have a different sprite? I didn't actually realize they look different. Yeah, this is for the Game Boy Color, released year 2000. It seems pretty neat. Like I think I prefer other games in the genre. Like I would say, Prince of Persia and Flashback are a lot better, but this is still pretty fun. Ow. I can't do a running jump there, I'm pretty sure. Or can I? Oh yeah, okay. I guess I only need like 3 squares to do a running jump. Was that game good? I did see, like when I did research on various Tomb Raider games, like handheld games, I did see like video snippets all over all of them. But I wasn't sure if Prophecy was something that I would get into. Like I kind of like. I mean, this one grabbed my eye instantly because it looked so much like cinematic platformers. But the GBA one, it looked a little bit different, like top-down or isometric view. And then the later ones, like Legend and Underworld handheld games, just look like garbage, honestly. Okay, so what would that switch do? Oh god, I'm Forgetting where I've been. Yeah, I might play that one as well, we'll see, but yeah, like that one is like a sequel to this, I think released a half year later, or a year later, and it's very similar, but they added new moves and new enemies and stuff. But I guess it also depends on how long this game is. So like I was kind of hoping howlongtobeat.com was correct with this being around 4 hours long, but I think it's way longer than that. Have I been there before? I think I've been there before. Oh wait. Okay, now it's becoming harder to remember where I've been and haven't been. I don't think I've been up here. I don't remember ever taking this path. Maybe I shoot it a bunch? No, doesn't want to budge. I don't know, maybe I took that path but I came from up here rather than starting from down. Okay. I don't think I've been here before. Hopefully this is super cool. Okay, switch, good. Promising. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think I've just been backtracking like crazy now by accident. This is like way early in the level. Though, has this always been closed? Have I never opened that trapdoor? And also these platforms can be activated to the left there. I don't know how that happens. This seems like a big level. Oh, there was a switch up there. But I don't know how to get those platforms active. Do I have a key? Okay, so I guess this is what I'm out for overall. I need this key. I press the switch, then the platforms will be active, then I can go all the way up there, and this probably... Maybe that leads to the overall end of this level. So yeah, it looks like I just need to find a key somewhere, and then I need to remember to go all the way up left in this level. It's more dynamite. Alright, so this is the long climb down. Was there a path all the way to the left here? I really wish I had a map. I think this game would be a lot more enjoyable if it was an in-game map. Okay, okay. So I've been there before. Like I've flipped that switch. Let's not die. That's kinda bad. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. Yeah, so yeah, that's where I jumped to the left and blew up a wall earlier. Is there anything to the right? Let's just done. I'll just jump to the right and see if there's anything cool there. Maybe it's a secret, or just death. Okay, just. Maybe, okay, never mind. I probably can't explore there with the spikes active all the time. Never mind. Spikes are bad. Bad spikes. Very bad spikes. I should probably time this rather than get killed by spikes. There we go. Less spikes murder. And that's a switch I can't interact with for some reason. Okay, where have I not been? I think I've been through that doorway. Maybe I haven't been to the right here? Oh, I've used that switch. Oh. Ooh, okay, enemy. Good. Maybe I haven't been here before. Ooh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Spooky, scary stuff's happening. I should probably use better bullets against those guys, but too lazy. I have plenty of health anyway. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Whoa, okay, didn't expect that to randomly open. I think I have to jump on the left side. Maybe go to the right here. Okay, that got destroyed. Ooh, key. Okay, so does that mean I backtrack like all the way back now? It's gonna be a long way to go. Oh, and the soundtrack is done. Let's see. Maybe I'll also play through the Dark Angel Symphony, I think it's called. I wasn't able to buy it. Like, I tried to buy it the other day, but apparently the digital product is out of stock, which I find kind of weird. But the soundtrack is on Spotify, so I can play it there. I don't have Spotify Premium though, so this might include random ads, which are kind of painful. I apologize in advance if this is going to be non-stop ads. Is this something I'm supposed to interact with? I feel like I'm supposed to go back here at one point and interact with this. This looks important. Okay, does this go back to the main part of the level? I'm blocked off here. I'm blocked off. I can't go anywhere here, game. Secret passage, maybe? I just switched to the right there. Damn it, game. Or maybe this is a shortcut I use later to get to the altar again. That's probably how it works. I think this is Tomb Raider 4 music that's playing right now. That game is hard. Is that a medkit? Have I shot the switch before? I probably did. Oh boy, I didn't expect that to be a big fall. Okay, so I guess I just backtrack now so I can get to that locked door. Hope I'm going the right way. Okay, so now I go through the store and then I try to make my way really far top left of this level. And that's where I can use the key. I'm almost wondering if you're supposed to play this game in a way where you like draw a map or something. Because it's so hard to keep track. Where does this door lead? I don't think I'm supposed to be going here, but I'm just curious what this area was again. Have I been here before? I can't remember if I've been here before. Should I explore? I guess I should briefly. Oh, I'm doing all the wrong. Although I'm like, these platforms feel a little bit familiar. I think I've been here before. You know what? I'm gonna say I've been here before. I'm gonna say I've been here before. It's fine. I've been here before. Totally. Totally. I go to the right here. There's still 2 minutes for music. Waking the Nephilim. I guess this would be 2 minutes 6 music, right? Like End of Darkness. I don't recognize it though. I feel like with this soundtrack I'll definitely end up agreeing with Carvel that I miss some of the synth music because like only part of the soundtrack in End of Darkness was like orchestral. I'm going the wrong way, right? Isn't it to go left and up? Is that an option? Yeah, I go up here. Oh no, Carbo. Okay. Secret? Yeah, secret. You know what's the one thing that's cooler than a secret? That's a secret that's inside a secret. I always enjoy finding those. This track is called Remember the Amulet, which I think is as a reference to unused stuff in Into Darkness, because there's supposed to be like cutscenes regarding an amulet and there's like dialogue regarding using an amulet, but I think all of that was scrapped. Okay. So this trapdoor is now open. This better lead to whatever I need to use on the altar, and hopefully I'll remember how to reach the altar. I did find a shortcut to it. Oh, by the way, I think this is a shortcut to the altar. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, this is definitely the right way then. This is so hard to keep track of. Another key? I don't. Yeah, that's not a good jump. Okay, so I have no idea where I use this key. Wait, did it say altar key? Altar key. Altar? It's not. That's altar misspelled, but I assume I use it at the altar. I feel like it's really weird for an altar to have a like a key lock, but it's fine. I'll go to the altar, and I'm pretty close to it here, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, this is music that's early on in Age of Darkness, when you're on the run. Staff segment. Okay, I have 2 staff segments. I have no idea where to use them. Oh no, I was kind of hoping this would end in the level or something. Okay, so I think I might have... I think if I go like bottom right-ish, that might be areas I haven't fully explored. Well, I've been here before. Secret passage? This track is called Red Alert, so intense. I messed up that jump. It's a running jump. Wait, how did I get up there? Oh, no, of course, yeah, I'm on the... yeah, I jump up here, I jump up here, yep. Have I been here before? It does look familiar. I think that's the first part of the level I explored, isn't it? Oh yeah. And if I go to the right, I think that leads to a doorway. Then I get to like the main part of the level. So I'm kind of lost what I'm supposed to be going. I wonder if I'm supposed to be interactive with the staff segment somewhere, somehow. There's also this whole weird panel piece thing. I have no idea what that's for. This track is called Deep Thrills. That's probably from Terminator 4, I'm betting. Really? It involves a jeep? No. Okay, so yeah. Damn it. Wait, wasn't there another doorway that I was uncertain if I'd fully explored, and that's to the left of me here? This should have been a DS game. This should have been a DS game where on the other screen you had like a map active the entire time. Like I was saying earlier that it would have been neat to have this kind of game be a Metroidvania, but this already feels like a Metroidvania style level design, just without a handy map. And this track is called Egyptian Sands. I'm gonna say that's also from Terminator 4. Oh yeah, I need to do running jumps here. Dance of the Lux Veritatis, that's I think that's Into Darkness stuffs. I don't recognize it though, maybe it's a boss fight music. What did that button do? This place is actually kind of small, like it leads to a button and nothing else. I think, is there a hidden passage here? Yeah. But I've already been there, so never mind. Okay, so this... I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna look at the guide and see what it says after picking up that one staff segment. I'm curious if there's someplace I need to be, or if I like need to use them in a specific way, or... Wait, it is supposed to be at the end of the level. Press A on the altar to receive staff segment, go left and climb up the ledge and go through the open door. The skeleton warrior there, blah blah, and it's like next paragraph is end of the level. So I think I just went the wrong way. Let's backtrack a lot. Oh yeah, that's a fair point, Carl. Maybe this is playing music that was unused, that wasn't finished for the main game. So I think I took a wrong turn somewhere after getting the staff segment. I think getting the staff segment like opened up a passageway close to me, and I didn't realize. Wait, I want those items though. I want these items. I don't want to skip this. I guess now I can just wait, no. Wait. I was looking at the no. I just realized I was looking at the walkthrough for the previous level. The previous level ended with me getting a star segment. I don't know if Royal Tombs B does the same. Although it is the same case though, that I get the staff segment and then I'm supposed to finish the level. So yeah, okay, so let's just go back to the altar. Let's see, this track is called... Oh yeah, this track is just merely called Chronicles, so it would be the main menu for Tomb Raider 5. I just need to remember exactly where the altar is. I just remember it was roughly up and left. That general direction. Hey, I found it. Okay, let's see if I can figure out by my own, like, how I get to the exit from here, but according to the guide, the exit is very close after picking up the staff segment. This leads to a doorway, right? Yeah, okay, so it's not that way. I don't know, like, I didn't get the impression anything changed after I picked up the staff segment. Maybe this door opened? No, that's where I've been here before. Maybe there's a trapdoor here and this trapdoor opened up? Maybe I should this? This track is called Minotaur Battle. Was that a Chronicles thing? That might have been a Chronicles thing, but I'm not sure. Maybe I have to go through the spikes? No. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guide again. Am I still carrying the skeleton key? No, I used that one. Oh no, of course, I used it on the altar itself. Go up to the altar and use the key. You will get another piece of the staff. Finally, to finish off the level, head back up the way we came and go right. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the doorway. Roll through the gap and jump across the pit. Climb up the ledge and go past the door. Keep running for a while, the level will end. Okay, so this is very confusing. Where's altar again? This track is called Brother Obscura, so this would be from Angel of Darkness. Oh no. Is it really? Oh no. Bad memories. Very bad memories. Okay, so I apparently go to the right here somewhere. I think it's like it's a gap I'm gonna roll through, like this one. And then I don't know what. I mean, I could look at the guide again, but I'll just run around here. Maybe this door opened? I think that opened. Yeah, I haven't been there before. Okay, that's kind of stupid. So I guess what happened is that when I picked up the staff segment, I think this door opened. Didn't recognize it without the TIE fighter sounds. Okay, so I feel like this is kind of bad level design in my humble opinion. So now I have finally started a new level. So it was kind of hard to tell that picking up the star segment unlocked a very, very specific part of a gigantic level. I guess I could have checked it if I remember there was a locked door there, but still I feel like that's rather bad level design. This one's called Black Isle Mysteries. That must be from Chronicles when you play as young Lara, right? Kind of looks like you could make that jump. Ooh! Holy rocks! God damn it! I just keep running into them. Is this going for the throne? Let's use a powerful gun type. And then fall to my death. And then fall to my death again. Oh, secret. This is Scarab puzzle long version. How do I unequip? There we go, no bullet. Owie. I don't remember this music from 4 at all. Then again, I never played through the game. Or maybe it's from 5, I don't know. Scarab puzzle, it sounds like something that would be in 4. Okay, they probably opened the door above me. Oh Jesus. Sacred Lake. Oh, this is a long soundtrack, 38 tracks in total. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Boom booms. Oh boy. Are those arrows? Oh, more traps. And a beep boop bat. This track is called I'm a Big Girl. Must be Tomb Raider 5. Yeah, these bats are cheating. They're using wall hacks. I don't really approve of it. Wait, this kinda sounds like music from Age of Darkness. Kinda. I did find the locked door at one point, right? I think you're right, Carl. I think wall hacks would be like seeing through walls, yeah. I guess I should call it no clipping. Did you hear that developers behind Call of Duty announced like a new anti-cheat that they've been like really hyping up? I forget what they called it. Cheating in games seems to be kind of a huge problem. I hear people complaining all the time that there's so many cheaters and so many competitive shooters. It's also kind of crazy, like learning about like cheats are actually kind of just like a big business. Like the big cheats you have to like pay monthly for, and they're not cheap either. Like I don't know, maybe $15 a month or something. And there's a lot of people out there who like to cheat, so it kind of seems like I guess it kind of explained why there's so many good cheats out there, because people are kind of incentivized to make them when people are willing to pay that much for them. I didn't see a way to get off that without taking damage, but oh well. Yeah. It is a big problem. It seems kinda impossible to solve. Are you not? Oh yeah, I have to press this button. There we go. I'm wondering if it's like the only way to like truly solve it is to make clients just like dumb terminals. Make it so they're aware of absolutely nothing, and they like rely on the host for like any kind of information, or just make it so that it's your Stadia, like streaming. That would kind of make it impossible to cheat, but that wouldn't just make it bad to play. I just opened I just used a switch. What would that switch? Was anything locked nearby? Was it maybe to the left here? I forget. Well, this definitely sounds like Age of Darkness music right now. Why did I go back up here? Let's just rewind. I think I'm supposed to be going up here. But at the very least, it does sound like there's a lot of games that can do a lot more to defeat cheats. Like, I remember reading about how certain cheats worked for, yikes, for PUBG, and it was kind of just depressing how simple it was to do things. Like, it was, like this server was basically okay with anything happening. Like, people did, like, very, very basic stuff in Unreal Engine to make cheats for that game. Yeah, but it's such a difficult thing to solve. Like, if you're just gonna like view culling where the server only sends information about stuff the client is supposed to see, I feel like that would be difficult to combine with like prediction-based movement on the client, because then you can like imagine like turning a corner, and then like you will just like see enemies just like snapping into view, just like seemingly teleporting into view, and that will just seem weird. The anti-cheat oh, holy axe, I forget I have to hold a button to grab onto ceilings. The anti-cheat Call of Duty people were talking about is like a kernel level driver thing, so I imagine that works by scanning for like familiar cheats and then banning people if those cheats are active. So I think that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know if it does other stuff too. Okay. Oh, okay, so now I got the key. Okay, so the key was like far, I mean the locked door was like far right-ish somewhere, I forget. I don't think I really personally am bothered by the fact that they're having to go with like low-level stuff. The thing is, like, I don't think they would make anything that is like does anything bad, because that would just destroy the reputation overnight. Okay, I think I might be going the wrong way right now. Oh hey, is it the like, title theme? Yeah, this is a title theme for Age of Darkness. Oh, these levels are huge! Oh no, I was here recently, right? Yeah. I think I just went around in a circle now. Okay, so to the right here is where I picked up the key. Anything else to the right? No, okay. So at one point I took a wrong turn and I went around in a big circle. Maybe I went down here, but I'm supposed to be climbing up. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Actually, no. Didn't I go here? This looks very familiar. Maybe I'm supposed to be climbing down. There, this looks familiar. I think this is the wrong path. Okay, let's rewind. Maybe I'm supposed to climb down. What's that door? Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now, Okay, okay, yeah. So this, I went through that door way early on. So I think I'm not done with like this area in general. Like this entire like sub-level, whatever you call it, I'm not done with that. So now I go here, and I think if I go right-ish here, I should eventually reach that locked door. There it is. I miss having Lara speak. I guess speech would be kind of tricky to get working on the Game Boy Color. The Periop Charge is the name of this song. That's another Angel of Darkness song. Okay, opened a bunch of doors. Okay, these don't crumble, I have to blow them up. I think I'm carrying dynamite, I'll just do that now. I'm not carrying dynamite, okay. Time to find another secret wall. Oh, I see dynamite down there. I think that's connected to what I can blow up though. So maybe it's just an optional path. Oh, was that a one-way door? Okay, that was a one-way door. At least a sign I'm going the right way. Okay, those crumble. And I just spikes over there. Spikes also right? Yeah, okay, I just spikes all the way over there. Okay, I'll not go there. Spikes are boring. Oh god, I have to jump. Oh no. I don't know. Why is it so hard to do? Okay, let's just... There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Don't come this way! No! They should bring back Soul Calibur 2 Raphael. He was the coolest Raphael, design-wise. Such a weird sound for a bat. Oh, Soul Calibur 7, oh. I want to know what the Soul Calibur team is doing now, because the DLC is done. That's done ages ago, so I wonder, like, did they disband the team? What did they do? This track is called Secrets and Wonders. Making Tekken 8. Oh, that's just depressing. Now I'm reminded of the GeForce leak. Because that did list Tekken 8, but it did not list a new Soul Calibur. Oh, so sad. Oh boy. Welcome to Paris. Okay, I'm a little bit uncertain where I'm going now. Okay, I don't... I'm just making sure I've been this... Okay, so I think I am supposed to like backtrack here. I just don't know to where. I think this is the track for one of the first cutscenes in Into Darkness. Okay, I think that was also the sound for a chapter opening, so I think I backtracked far enough. I think this is the path I'm supposed to be taking, and I... Okay, that worked out fine, it's fine. I took a bit of damage, but who cares, it's fine. I have a ton of medkits, it's fine. Do you guys think they'll do anything special for Tekken 8? Or will it be just like a pretty straightforward sequel that, hey, this is... Like it's gonna look a lot prettier, it's gonna have another horrible story mode. It's gonna be basically more Tekken. Whoa. Staff segment. Oh, and I can exit level? Usually I exit level after picking up staff segment. You feel it'll be a pretty straightforward sequel, maybe a bigger budget? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I feel like that's the most obvious. Oh yeah, it's gonna, yeah, probably gonna have more weird guest characters. Oh, I actually created the stuff this time, okay. And, huh. So I can actually interact with it. So when I interact with it, it does this. Like it switches back to in-game. So I think I'm supposed to find a place to use it. Maybe I'll just see if I can use it in this room. And Street Fighter 6, that should be announced one of these decades, surely? Oh, maybe now that I can go to the exit. I can't remember when you were last here, Nate, but I guess you missed me running around and being lost in these levels. That's basically it. So it's not much. I have the staff now. Very exciting. Another Into Darkness track. Okay. So maybe I use the staff somewhere here. Am I close to 255? Maybe it maxes out at 99 for items. Oopsie. Just gonna use the dagger of time. That's a trap I haven't seen before. Oh, not a trap? Okay. Looks like blades gonna drop from the ceiling or something. He's walking into the wall. Okay, so there's a secret wall there. Thank you for showing, Mr. Skeleton. What a nice skeleton. He's on my side. Okay, I don't know what that switch did, but I don't think anything nearby. Yeah, so time to backtrack. The playtime for this game must be enormous if you play it the proper way, where you don't use save state, you don't use rewinding. Because I'm kinda supposed to have died like I'm supposed to like reach the game over screen like a billion times during my playthrough here. Did the platforms appear? Yeah. Oh lordy. Doorway? Oh, okay. One-way door. Oh, let's redo that jump. Maybe from here? Nope, that's the slow motion button. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, I keep picking up rapid bullets, but I can only have 99. I should probably use those more. I should get some air. I feel like this is gonna be a huge underwater level. Air, please, air. I lost a bit of health there, but oh well. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna do that podcast about the Ari movie thing? I completely forgot. I also need to edit more of the 400% face animation mod thing. I think I got enough footage for like 1 or 2 videos of that. Oh yeah, this is disco music from Angel Darkness. EDAS? Is that the Dark Angel Symphony? I think I would agree. I think I'd rather just listen to the soundtrack of Age of Darkness than this, to be honest. I mean, there's some cool tracks there, but overall, like, I feel like in many cases I prefer the original versions. And also, there's a lot of cool tracks they didn't include at all. I don't know, Carbol. I haven't looked into if there's like a official soundtrack released for Angel Darkness. They probably did. The comms manager wasn't very nice from the experience you had? Well, that sounds poopy. Okay, there was a door down there, right, that's locked. I used a switch at one point. I have no idea what the switch did. Do you mean like community manager when you say comms manager? Okay, that's the start of the level. The original soundtracks were remastered alongside. So it's all that bad? Now I'm uncertain where I'm going. This track is called Heat Mix Master Hammond Remix. It's the disco music again, but it's going to a crazy remix. Communications manager. I feel like I'm going around in circles here. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay, never used this one before. I missed that one. Okay, so maybe now I can use that door that was way down. Maybe that's open now. Surrounded by green.
Ugh! I keep finding locked doors. I'm cursed.
Like the composer got bullied into doing it based on the half promises. Well, I mean, it sounds like a bummer if he didn't really like was into doing this.
I see you.
I see you. That's another switch I've already interacted with. Was this passageway in the middle with all the traps? Have I been there before? I feel like I haven't been there before. How do I access that? I want to go there. That looks very exciting to me. This is a long remake. This is 8 minutes long. Okay, up here. I think it's up here. Oh god, O2, oh no. Okay, I'm now in this trap-filled area. I think this is new. I don't think I've been there before.
Okay, but I'm drowning.
No! Wait. Can I rewind and somehow reach that slightly faster? I just need to be like slightly faster. I mean, I guess I could also just use healing while drowning. That would also work. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to restart that level. Door key. So I have a door key. Where do I use door key? I mean, there's a door, but it didn't have a lock, did it? Ugh. Game is too impossible. Why don't I just use more turbo while going through this area? Okay, that's open now. Ooh, a save crystal. Okay, I think I might be now officially completely out of the water. No. Oh god. Time-based platforms, mini, so mini. Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons there. Wait for the next cycle. There we go. And I messed it up. I think I was too slow there. I confused. How'd I thought I climbed up by holding forward and the run button there, but it doesn't work there. It worked once. I'm very confused. There it works, okay. So I think I jumped too far somehow, some of the times. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next cycle again. There we go. That's better. Oh no. Shoot, Lara, shoot! They remind me of an annoying, they remind me of the shamans from Spelunky 2, these guys. This track is called Beyond the Darkness. Hello, Fake. If I kill Death, I've killed Death many times during this stream.
I feel stronger now.
Oh no! Did you just now get a message that I went live? Oh no.
I can pawn this.
Do I have a key? I have a key, okay.
I feel stronger now.
Oh no. Do I use a staff here? Probably use a staff here. Maybe it's cutscene time?
There are fish here.
Oh, okay, okay, it's cutscene time. Okay, well, we heard music for a brief bit of time there. What even happened there? I don't think I really noticed what happened. This door open, I guess that's it. Oh, treasure chambers. Time for loots. How far am I in the game now? Oh, music. Ooh. Okay, yes, so that was music lasting like 5 seconds. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna look at the guide. I just want to see how far I am into this game now.
I feel stronger now.
Feel stronger now. So I reached Treasure Chambers A, so I'm like halfway done, like slightly less than halfway done.
What's that? You can't face it.
I like this new tile set. Oh boy. Hello, Emerald!
I feel stronger now.
Oh no.
I feel stronger now.
I'm not sure if I like that, Lara. Emerald, no. I think I'm gonna stop fairly soon. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I was planning to do this only one stream. When I checked how long to beat.com, it said that this stream, I mean, this game's gonna be around 4 hours long, but it's actually like way off. This game is actually pretty darn long. Oh no. I feel stronger now. I highly recommend writing Stronger 4, by the way. I feel like that's the best variant.
My legs feel stronger.
I feel stronger. My legs feel stronger.
What's this singing? What's this song? She will live on forever in our hearts. Is this a song from Chronicles? I don't remember it.
Just where it should be.
So Emerald, did you also just get a notification that I was streaming? Apparently Carbo got it late. Your stream's always 2 in the morning. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. This is what just has been ended up being convenient for me lately. But yeah, it is fiddly when, like, for people who are in different time zones, it's difficult to find like the perfect time that works for everyone. You just got to 2? Huh. Silly slow. That's like silly delayed because I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. That's very silly. I guess I can use that as a way to remind people that they can also follow my public Discord for more timely notifications using the bot system there. But yeah, Twitch is silly. Silly Twitch. I think I might be rude and maybe stop here. I also played through the soundtracks now. I wonder if I can reach like a save crystal inside the game before I stop. This level seem big. Was maybe a save crystal near the start? There we go. I'm gonna save here. I'm uncertain if I'll stream rest of the game or not. I feel like this might not be the most exciting game to watch. It's also much longer than I expected. And I am a little bit sad about the fact there are no maps. I feel like a map would make this so much more enjoyable. Before I stop streaming, hello. And Icewave, hello. Icewave, hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello. You're joining me as I'm stopping?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Before I stop streaming, I'm gonna quickly just look at the sequel because I'm kind of curious if it's like super different.
Thought it would be funny. You know?
Da-ding! 2001. So a year later, they released Curse of the Sword. Activision instead of THQ. Eidos Interactive. You don't hear that name anymore. Courtesan, you don't hear that name anymore either.
There, it's okay. Interesting.
I feel like I need to turn you way up.
Yeah, you do.
Soon, master. Soon you will be free. Free once again. New York.
Alright.
Orange, eh? I'm gonna skip this. I want to see how the gameplay is like. Eidos Montreal. Is there still Eidos Montreal today? I thought it was like Square Enix now. Oh, NBC, what the hell?
I think they're still called Eidos Montreal.
Oh, didn't know that. Guess I can't interact with NPC. I have nothing in my inventory.
That sprite terrifies me.
So far the control seems to be the same. Yeah, this might just, I don't know, if there are new moves, I don't think they're apparent at the very start. It's a thing. Can I still do handstand? Very good, very good. That's actually a prompt here now. That's different than our prompts. Oh yeah, this is like holy heck,
My
these
legs feel
animations are
stronger.
great for a Game Boy game. Like that was one of the reasons I wanted to check this out, because I was just surprised by how smooth animations were. Laura still has a beard. Yeah, yeah, that must be some kind of color limitation. It looks kind of funky. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be rude here, and I'm uncertain if I'll stream rest of the game. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I am uncertain. Either way, it seems like a fun game. Like, it's not exactly my favorite cinematic platformer. Like, not my favorite in the genre, but it's pretty fun.
You prefer Uncharted 2.
No, no,
Yes, yes, you do.
no, no, no,
So
no,
look
no.
forward to a Uncharted trilogy run.
Oh, the pain, the pain. Who to host? Who to host? Maybe Retro Island Gaming?
Kunanini!
Kununini! He's playing a Metroid Zero Mission. I might host him. Or there's also Akane Rumi. She's streaming Potion Craft.
Shit.
There's also Ends. He's streaming Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Who do you think, I swear?
May your heart be your guiding key.
Did you see the Stronger 4 come on? It's really good.
I did. I heard it.
It's really good.
You drew some very beautiful glasses. Proud of you.
Hazeblade!
My legs
Hazeblade!
feel stronger.
I'm not sure if I'm really feeling Back for Blood right now. I don't think I'm feeling Left for Blood. I'm Left for Blood? Back for
Back 4
Dead?
Blood.
Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling Back for Blood. So I'm sorry, Pimento. I hope you'll forgive me.
I feel stronger now.
I feel stronger now. I think I'll go with Retro Island Gaming.
Howard?
Might be interesting to see this Metroid game. This is like a remake of the very first one, right? Zero Mission?
Yes. And when you beat the game, you unlock the
Let's see if
original.
my credit card still
Oh, really?
works.
Yeah. Which is funny because they re-released the NES original on GBA for $20. But you can
Ugh.
just buy Zero Mission and get the remake plus the original.
Hmm.
Oh, Nintendo.
Oh, Nintendo. But yeah, thanks for watching. I don't know when I'll stream next, but we'll see. It'll probably just randomly happen. But bye for
Tomorrow.
now. Ugh.